I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger! And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Teammates available. And a clever piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Crossing opportunity. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mbappe with it. Take it away. Luis Diaz. Can they make this count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good visualisation and execution. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Vinicius Junior must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, given away. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Michael Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. Promising position, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threaded through by Mbappe. Decent position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Musiala. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, as we move towards half-time, the verdict so far, room for improvement as far as Bayern are concerned. Your impressions?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Must be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Oh, they have it again. Genuine chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Showing good ball control.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Jamal Musiala. Now what can they do from here? And making headway, but a good piece of tidying up. Danger building. Can he deliver? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Mbappe. Kane. And Diaz has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Valverde. And support available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. It's looking promising. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Now with Kimmich. It's a neat move. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. Oh, still up for grabs. The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Could be threatening. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Harry Kane. Is it going to be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, this is looking promising. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Harry Kane. Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ball fans, not. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line, shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Olise. Teammates available. And he's broken free. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Really favours this position. It could be up for grabs. Well, no damage done. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. That's a good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Alphonso Davies. Alex Baena. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Good passage of play. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Kimmich. Interesting pass. Now with Kimmich. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alvarez. And he's in. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Fine cross into the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. Luis Diaz. Oh, the threat is there. Kane! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tar. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. Alex Baena. And offside it is. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alphonso Davies. The first half story has been told then. Here. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but there's a long way from being settled. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Determined defending. Hansko. Almada. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fancies it? Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Playing it short. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Well, both teams giving it away. Almada. And just like that, broken up. Konrad Leimer. Olise. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. In search of an equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Regained possession. Oh, that one has promise. Decent looking pass. Could play it in. Can he finish them off? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
So full time it is. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! Just can't get it past him.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Vinicius Junior. And the cross goes in. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Intercepted at the right time. Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Stunning piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Promising-looking ball. Chance to finish. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Intelligent defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, nice ball. Trying to open up the defence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Vinicius Junior. Good work from PSG to win it back. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance for the leveller. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Real Madrid have given us away. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vinicius Junior. Feeding it through. And the ruling is offside here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. And the chance is on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kylian Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Chouameni. And Valverde. Nicely cut out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Struggling to get it away. And possibilities here. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Perfect challenge. Federico Valverde. Danger building. Not troubling the keeper. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Defending really well.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
PSG couldn't keep the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Now, options are plenty. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
A real opening now. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. No one able to do any damage with it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the shot? Pretty simple for the keeper. Chouameni. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. planet. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Federico Valverde. Might lead to a chance. And losing the ball there. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. Olise. Very effective pass. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
What can Real do from this position? Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Real Madrid have given us away. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That was excellent defending.
Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he play it in? Can they open things up? Tenacious challenge! Luis Diaz. Kane. Chances on. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Given away by Real Madrid. Could be. That's a good ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Dangerous ball. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And that is that half. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Federico Valverde. Can he score? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner, inches away from a very good goal.
Nice switch of play. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Intelligent defending. Can he deliver? Was an important piece of defending. Michael Olise. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Opportunity here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Federico Valverde. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala, and he's in. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Luis Diaz. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, successfully cut out. Lights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for... Happy to shoot, and thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal.
He's got to tuck this away.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. From one side of the pitch to the other. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Baena. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Harry Kane losing out in that little battle.
That was excellent defending.
Atletico with the ball once more. Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Struggling to get it away. Brilliantly blocked. Kane. Now with Olise. And possibilities here. Kane. Kane. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Baena. Really good build-up, but no end product. Olise. Now with Musiala. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Baena. Promising ball. Decent position. Terrific block there. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he? Great reflex action from Neuer. And the short option preferred. Nice looking move this. Smart defending. And that brings to an end the first half. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Michael Olise. Luis Diaz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Alvarez. And nicely over the top. Could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he finish? Perhaps now. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. And Diaz has it. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. David Hansko. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Did well to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they could break at pace. Jamal Musiala. Very effective pass. Can he get one back? Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. Surely! Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And players waiting in the centre. Can they make it count? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just 10 minutes to go. Musiala. Atletico have it back. Almada. Oh, great vision. And a very good challenge. Might work out. Diaz. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great defending. Dangerous ball. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The final... And for these two, a potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, good hands there from the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. Nicely cut out. It's a fierce effort. Terrific block. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Given away by PSG. Valverde. Threading it. Thoughtful play. And caught by the keeper. Dembélé. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fabian. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, big moment! Oh, superb tackle! And he's in an offside position. Ferreira. Dembélé. And fed forwards. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Tchouameni. Could be threatening. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really getting stuck in. Speculative effort. Is this the moment? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. And he did well to cut it out. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Vitor Ferreira. And green space galore for PSG. Targets available, cross comes in. Up a disappointing dead end. Given away by Real Madrid. PSG looking dangerous. He has teammates around him. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And that is that for the first half here on the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nicely played. And the chance is on. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Just cutting off the supply. Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fine pass. Well, that's really sound goal. And touched onto the frame of the goal. And a very good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Well, PSG are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly
Oh,
making...
look at this, Stuart. An opportunity. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. There to win it back. "20 minutes to go in this one. And great work to confuse the defender. Options in the centre. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be troublesome. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Valverde. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Skipping away. Good attempt. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be... Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Can they make something of this now? Chance to shoot. That was going in. But into the keeper's gloves. And PSG using width to good effect. But quick thinking defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the win. of any season. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Nice looking move, this. Will it be? That is how to keep it out of the net. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Skipping past his opponent, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Beautiful pass. You on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Possession one. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Saka. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. And he's made the run. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Could be dangerous. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Declan Rice. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ryan Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. Strong hand on that one. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Interesting pass. And this represents a great chance to score. Shot is on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Played over. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Declan Rice. Clever defending. Ugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can they jump in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a magnificent pass. And winning it back. Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. McAllister. And a long way out here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brings to an end the first half here at And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Saka. Now with Havertz. Arsenal's free kick here. It's a neat move. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Quick break could be on. Gakpo. Can he put it away? End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek. Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Jesus. Decent chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Favouring the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. So a half an hour remaining. And Liverpool have the ball again. And nicely over the top. Real chance. Can he get the shot off? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Successfully cut out the pass. Martinelli. Oh, that's splendid play. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Virgil van Dijk. On to Wirtz. Splendid block.
That's great defending there.
Gabriel Martinelli. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Wirtz. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Subimendi. Intelligent ball. Ugo Ekitike. And it's a quality pass. And an opening. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, great attacking play. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, opting for the short corner. It's a neat move. That should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a wild passage, this. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And a fine tackle. Kai Havertz. And credit due, a good intervention. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Reinders. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Phil Foden now. Committed challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And passing it through. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Great ball over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to connect. Bernardo Silva's in behind. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Fine work from City to win the ball back. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Oh, top goalkeeping! Favouring the short one. And time is up as far as the first time. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Played towards the back post. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Martinelli. Subimendi. Trying to pull one back. Now just the tackle that was needed. Doku. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a good tackle. And threading it through. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. This could be troublesome. Hold on. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Saka. Phil Foden now. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And good anticipation. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Throw-in here for Arsenal. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Jesus. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Chances on. Oh, might yet do it. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Kai Havertz. And a fine tackle. Threads it nicely. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Declan Rice. And the intervention, a good one by Stones.
Good reading of the game.
And possibilities here. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain... Good cause. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Decides to shoot. An incredible block. Corner kick played in. Martinelli. Rice with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Subimendi. Well read to ease the pressure. And firing it. Splendid block. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And he's struck the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
That's a good-looking ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Arsenal have given it away. Lot to like about that pass. Can they take the lead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Martinelli. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Outrageously skillful. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Trying to plot a route. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Subimendi. Can they set up a chance? Intelligent ball. The danger not over. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A delicious piece of skill. Great ball over the top. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there we have it. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Pedro Neto. Top-class defending. That's a lovely ball. Martinelli. Well, nicely cut out. Enzo Fernandez. Chances on. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And passing it well. And take it away. Bukayo Saka. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Well, there to intercept. Could be troublesome. Will it be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Subimendi. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, great attacking play. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Individual brilliance.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Kai Havertz. Now with Saka. Martinelli. Oh, could be. Well, a textbook interception. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Decent idea. Subimendi. Is it going to be? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Reece James. Now with Palmer. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, good idea. Now with James. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Caicedo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Progress made by Chelsea, and at So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Saka. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Liverpool and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Gakpo. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Subimendi. And Havertz. Gabriel Jesus. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Salah. Gakpo. And nicely over the top. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Chance to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And he might be through here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alexis McAllister. And teammates around him. Will it be? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Jesus. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And slipped through beautifully. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was well read.
Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Florian Wirtz. Real chance. Splendid defending. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Jesus. No more time left. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And the decision is one of offside here. Who wants to make a challenge? Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Declan Rice. And he has options available. Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. And just like that, broken up. Gabriel Jesus. Subimendi. Gabriel Martinelli. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And Havertz. And making headway. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Alexis McAllister. This looks promising. And still looking to get the shot off. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, great vision. And in with a real chance. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Very quick thinking there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Oh, he's through here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And danger averted. Well read. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kai Havertz. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, they tried to keep the move going, and And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No nonsense from the keeper. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. In behind for him to chase. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. And taking it without any trouble at all. Jesus. Gabriel Martinelli. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, how about the short corner? And delivered towards the back post. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Holland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Nice looking pass. Arsenal have given it away. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, nice ball. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that.
Oh, he's got away with that one.
Ake. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. City finding space on the flank. Chance to finish. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. To eat into the lead. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Foden. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they fancy a short one. Now a decent position. Given away by City. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ryan Cherki. Can he put it away? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Arsenal have given it away. Jeremy Doku. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the referee's... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Cherki. Now, options are plenty, and the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Oh, good idea. Spot on with that tackle. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. Very effective pass. And here's Saliba. Well, we're into the final half hour. Reinders. Now Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And the problem not completely solved. Possibilities for them to counter. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Kai Havertz. Nice looking move this. Subimendi. Rice with it. Jesus. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good vision there. Foden. Decent effort! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And there's the delivery. And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Subimendi. Rice with it. Kai Havertz. And the decision is one of offside here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Bernardo Silva. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in with a real chance. Perhaps now. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. And showing good game awareness. And Good call. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Saka. Really good interception. Saka. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Yuri and Timber. Now with Jesus. Martinelli. And good anticipation. Well, out of play it went in the end. Martinelli. Subimendi. In position. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Havertz. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Ah, that's how to defend. João Pedro. And the decision offside here. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. This could level it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bukayo Saka. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And Chelsea have given us away. Gabriel Martinelli. Good idea. Could it be? Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Gabriel Jesus. A very good tackle. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. And possibilities here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Malo Gusto. Plenty of support here. Must be! And nicely parried away. Oh, onto the post! So half-time, that will close the book. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Really nice ball. Wasteful from Chelsea. And flying forwards here. Oh, great vision. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Gabriel Martinelli. And a clever piece of defending. This for the lead. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, that was easy on the eye. Just cutting off the supply. So a half an hour remaining. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Pedro. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Yuri and Timber. Gabriel. Martinelli. Rice with it. Teasing ball in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Running with confidence. Manoeuvring infield. Textbook defending inside the box. Skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And quick thinking defensively. Martinelli. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Declan Rice. Now with Jesus. Oh, yes, what a pass. And offside it is. Well, the threat could be there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Subimendi. Saka. Havertz! And beyond the last defender, offside. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And the decision offside here. Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent defending. Kai Havertz. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical...
Big moment here.
And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Liverpool have given it away. Gabriel Jesus. Real chance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. How good was that? Saka. Kai Havertz. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, there to intercept. Gakpo. Saka. And nicely over the top. And foiled by Van Dijk.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Alexis McAllister. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good ball over the top. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. Oh, it's on! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Chance to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
This could square the game. Oh, how did that not go in? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Takes on the shot. A very good tackle. Salah. Opportunity. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And there's the feed into the box. Well, at times, fans live for moments like that.
Well, that's a really good example of how to perform a bicycle kick. Great stuff.
Chance was building. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Havertz. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Nicely weighted pass. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Can he put them in front? Can they open them up? Could play it in. Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. And they might forge ahead. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Liverpool have the ball once more. Salah. Opportunity here. And a solid stop there. Over it comes. Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Distributing it well. Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Subimendi. Saka. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Must take the lead here. Oh, surely! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Jesus. Will it happen for them? Well, it could be on for him here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And passing it well. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty to look for. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays. Chance to shoot! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Declan Rice. And Havertz. And winning it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes! Going short. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And the short option preferred. Advantage, Arsenal. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Gabriel. Rice with it. Jesus. Arsenal could be onto something. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Holland. Holland. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Plenty of support here. Gabriel Martinelli. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Real chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Martinelli. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Foden. Can they do it? And a good save there. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Martinelli. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, this could be menacing. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Reinders. Well, that ball looks promising. Possession ceded by City. Possibilities for them to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the threat could be there. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Nice looking move, this. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that's going to be all for the... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Kai Havertz. Subimendi. Possession given away by Gabriel Jesus. Excellent pass. Chances on. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Distributing it well. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could get back into it. Oh, an incredible block. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Top-class defending. Foden. Doku. Phil Foden now. Can he deliver? Oh, surely! Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Kai Havertz. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Given away by City. Jesus. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jeremy Doku. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Will it be? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Declan Rice. Havertz! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ruben Dias. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the chance slips away. Martinelli. And they have possession again. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, managing to beat him. And a fine stop. Playing it short. Subimendi. Oh, big opportunity. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Ake. And managing the game here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, it's open up. And that's really well read. So part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Good-looking cross. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity here. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
The switch of play now. Threading it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pedro Neto. And a tidy challenge. Jesus. Kai Havertz. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking run. Gabriel Jesus. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Moises Caicedo. Thoughtful play. Just like that, they have the ball again. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Havertz. And Chelsea have given us away. And lost the ball. That might help them. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Arsenal regaining possession. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Jesus. And Kai Havertz. Oh, what a stop! They favoured a short one here. Dangerous ball. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Really nice ball. Chances on. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the stoppage time situation. Oh, in with a chance! Well, that stop exactly what was required. And so it is, the first half. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Nice looking move, this. It opens up for Havertz. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Can he do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Declan Rice. And threading it through. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Pedro, and it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Palmer. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good weight on that pass. Could be threatening. Might finish. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Oh, genuine chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. It's a perfect challenge. Pedro. Pedro Neto. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A really good pass. Pedro Neto. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Subimendi. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal a big disappointment, really, you've got to say.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And the decision offside here. Cole Palmer. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.